How's it going, darling? I hope you're doing well. Good, heading to a games afternoon at your friend's house. Excellent. I love games afternoons and nights and games. Can't really hear me over the music. We'll change that, why don't we? Let's go like this. Starting soon, music less, and also just go like this. How's that? Hello. I'm using a different microphone, so that's probably why. Because my headset is broken. Hee hee, I broke it. And the microphone doesn't want to work. I sound further away. Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm using a microphone that it's sitting actually right in front of me, but I don't have my headphones. My headphone I broke my headset. I can use the actual listening part, but the microphone no longer works. So, hopefully, how did I break it? Well, I dropped my computer, and it was plugged in. And so the little USB that's attached to it, which is not little at all, kind of shattered. So it is currently being held together with electrical tape. Yeah. So, good times. Can you hear the Hogwarts music? Hello. Oh, I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. I meant to do this before stream started. Also, I didn't know that the headphones, the microphone bit didn't work, because it was working. I didn't know that it stopped working, until literally halfway through my stream yesterday. Over an hour into my stream, and I didn't know. So, good times. You can hear it? Excellent. No one told me because no one was in the stream. It was literally just me. I was the only one there. No one popped into the stream, and so nobody told me because nobody was there. I know. It was great. Good times. I'm gonna do, I think, this. So that it may be darker, but it's a little bit more controlled lighting. I don't know. Do I want you know what? I don't feel like having, my camera on, I think. I think the lighting is just too weird today to do lighting. Or to do, this. So, hi and bye. My lip is very bright today. Yeah, I was in a red lipstick kind of mood. Red lipstick kind of mood. Also, my microphone is literally right here. It's right in front of me, not that you can see. But I am right beside it right now. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to have my face on. Because even though I look cute today, I don't feel like holding my face in a cute way for the entirety of the stream. Does that make sense? Okay. Do I have a spoon in here? Am I gonna have to stir this with my finger? I have a spoon. We're good. I can stir my hot chocolate. All is well. It is so cold today. I love it. This is my dream come true. Okay, we went and gave him, sometimes I put on a cute outfit and then just sit in my room doing nothing. That is a mood. Oh, a cat! I want to look cute, but I don't feel like being perceived today. Thank you. I want to look cute, feel cute, but don't perceive me. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. I don't feel like thinking about how I'm holding my face or anything like that. Because I do. Because I do stupid faces when I'm focused. Okay, I'm gonna meet Sebastian in Feldcroft, I think. I think that's the vibe. Now, the question is, should we flew? You stick out your tongue out a little bit and bite. my full face just like relaxes, and like when I'm focused, and my mouth is slightly open, and I look so stupid. Like, I look so stupid when I'm focused. It's kind of my high face. You know when I'm high on, like... you know when I'm high? Like, on painkillers? I do that, but, like, to less extreme. And I do feel the need to, like, remind everyone that it is painkillers. Oh, I have 3 talent points. Okay. What's this? Venomous tentacular attacks deal more damage and break shields. Damage and duration incapacitated of magics are increased. I like that. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage. The invisibility potion, undetectable defects, last for a longer time. Ooh, I kind of like that. A Duress potion makes you invulnerable. And what's this one? Focus potion. I'm gonna do the Mandrake one. It does look a little stupid. Yeah. It's very silly. What is this one? Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Flipendo has the same effects as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Ooh, maybe we could Flipendo some people. What's this one? Stupefy. I barely use Stupefy. Let's look at spells. What's this? Slam. Oh, a shockwave. I like that. I'm just trying to... A fiery bolt that seeks enemy targets. I like that. Okay. We got some new things. Some new talents that we can go through. But yes, the real question is, do we want to flew to Feldcroft, or do we want to fly? I think flying would be really fun. It doesn't take too much longer. In reality, it just takes longest to, like, to get out of here. Oh, a chest. Surprise. Fly! Okay. We will fly. I just gotta get out of Hogwarts grounds, first and foremost. Let me out! Thank you. Oh, I can start flying from here. Okay. And zoom! I'm personally a big fan of taking the long way just to fly. Personally, I think it's a lot more fun. Plus, you can do things like pop balloons while you fly. Oh, I missed it. Oh, look at how pretty Hogwarts looks tonight. Holy crap! Okay. I'm ready. Let's pop balloons. Whee! 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 Ha! Oops. I want to pop balloons. Pop. And pop. 4 out of 5. Where's the 5th? Where is the 5th balloon? Am I blind? Oh no, maybe that was... No, that was me popping... Never mind. You know what? That was a silly... Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Whee! I'm not, like, fighting anybody, so I'm... Hopefully nobody, like, bad just decides to start fighting me. Oh, look! Hippogriffs! Oh, they're gone. Whee! I am, like, going low to the ground so I can pick up more speed. Because the lower I am to the ground, the more I can speed, but that also means that the evils can see me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
And I'm not about to, like, you know, fight, considering I don't have my armor on. North Feldcroft, let's go. See, we're almost there. I hate the little sections that you're not allowed to fly over. I get it, but they bother me. Wow, we're almost in Feldcroft. Let's go, girls. It's almost July and it makes you feel kind of old. Fair. Yeah, it kind of does make me want to go over there because it says I can't. Oops. I'm supposed to meet Sebastian up here. Sebastian. Oh, I have to wait for him because it is nighttime. It is not morning. Oh, there we go.
You made it.
I love this outfit I'm wearing. I think it's so cute. Look at that. So cute.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Brookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
That's fair.
Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Take me to your uncle's.
This way.
I'm assuming it is this way, considering this is basically the only way we can go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With
That's
Ranrock's lot
fair.
wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I was actually here yesterday, bestie. To the uncles. I was here yesterday. I actually robbed them. Of their, nothing crazy. They didn't have money lying around, but I robbed them. Okay, I feel like this is not, meeting the uncle attire. I'll wear this. Consider yourself contacted. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go meet the uncle.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality,
Isn't
the
it,
better.
wouldn't it be worth a try, though?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
I feel like
I can never accept it.
if there's
Now what you've done.
if there's no cure,
I'm sorry.
how do you know there's no cure unless you try everything? That's my question. I was
I'm
intense.
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Alright, I'm gonna go speak with your
Poor Sebastian.
friends.
Not the
Or
visit he'd hoped
sister,
for.
I suppose.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Maybe the cure hasn't been invented yet.
Are you alright?
Maybe it
then?
hasn't been
I
tried
didn't
yet. I don't
You
know.
didn't, truly. And I'm alright. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
See you
You
later,
must be the new
Scar.
figure Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and
Talk
I
to you
met my first
later.
day at Hogwarts. In the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's Hogwarts not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone.
There's gotta be a way to do
Feel
it.
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm
But-
getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
But, like,
I wish you well.
okay. All well and valid, but, like, how do you know there's no cure unless you try
That boy
everything?
will fray my last nerve.
Okay, Mr. Solomon,
Excuse me, Mr.
you
Solomon.
bother
Oh,
me.
yes,
Or
Mr.
Solomon?
Sebastian's friend.
Swallow, or whatever
I
his name
apologize
is.
on behalf of my
Solo.
nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Exactly.
You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving
Okay,
her hope
but-
is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope can be a
With
good
all
thing,
due
bestie.
respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children,
Okay,
especially Sebastian.
I don't like
If you
him.
really want to be of
His
help,
name is
we'll
Solomon,
make
not...
sure
It's
Sebastian
Solomon
does
Solo, that's
what
where I
he
got
should
Solomon
do,
from. I figured
not
it
what
out.
he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Okay, but hear me out, sir.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I think you're ridiculous, that's all. I love the cows. Hi, bestie. I wish I could pet the cows. Okay, hello, Solomon. Or Solomon? Oh my gosh, Sebastian. You know what? I have a feeling, I just have a feeling that Sebastian's gonna get me into trouble. So, BRB, getting dressed. This one, obviously. And then some... This. 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 And... This. What about this one? This. Okay. I look so scary. It's fine. Also, I have, like, no Wiggenweld potions, and while I would prefer to not, like, I'd prefer to... Do you sell potions?
What are we?
Is there nobody who sells potions around here? Look at the baby! I feel like I'm gonna need Wiggenweld potion. Okay, 1 second. I'll flew back. I just want to flew to a place that I can get Wiggenweld potion, and then... you know what? I'm gonna make my Wiggenweld potion, because that's gonna save me... Oh, I can't flew? Are you telling me I just can't get Wiggenweld? I mean, I could just take the long way. Oops. I can't fly? Can I... Oh, it's gonna be like...
Why will she not listen to me?
It's gonna be like...
She's my sister.
You can't do this because of this, this, and this. But I can't buy what I need. I need... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. I just have a feeling that we're gonna do something sketchy and I'm gonna die. Alright. Well, fine. Let's go, Sebastian.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yeah.
Ranrock's
I'm
loyalists
gonna
are
die so
capable of
hard.
so much more than people realise. They should not be underestimated.
Okay, show me. Where are we going?
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
All the debris?
They've been digging for something.
Okay, weird.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Alright,
This
I'm-
way.
ready. Actually, like, not. I'm very afraid that I'm going to die since I only have 2 Wiggenweld potions and I did not think this through.
Rabble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honour to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. You are
I don't want to get hurt. I'm scared. Oh gosh. Alright. Me running around in circles because, like,
I will make you pay.
okay. Ah.
That was miserable.
Oh! Sorry. Okay.
You've made your last mistake.
No!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Alright, well, at least one of them gave me a... Oh, sorry! Ouch. Oh my gosh, okay. Come on. There's too many things!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Ah!
You will regret coming here.
Will I?
Let's get this over.
Peace out, home skillet. Alright. gonna do it? Did we do it? Did we win? Ouch. But it didn't hurt. Away with you!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I
Yeah.
tried to warn you.
Did you? Do I reparo that? Like, what do you want me to do here?
Repair. Revelio.
What are we doing? Oh, speak to Sebastian. I'm like, is there like chests or things that I can get?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
Okay.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
I hate that.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs. but I keep
Billywigs?
thinking that there might be something here that
Maybe
could lead me to whoever
grasping at
cursed Anne.
Billywigs.
Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And
I hate this
at
mask that
Rookwood
she's
Castle.
wearing.
Shall we have a look around?
Yes.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
What is this?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
What's over here?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
A grave site?
Worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh.
This well looks familiar.
It does.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Is there anything more? Oh, what's over here? Looks like things I can loot. I'm a looter, what can I say? We'll loot anything. Ooh, Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Let's look. What does she look like? Ooh. Cute! That looks like it's cute. Okay. Sorry. Distractions. Okay. Nothing more that seems to be... Oh, lootable except for maybe in the house.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
It
intentional.
super looks intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
They found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of
Yes.
something you found at Gringotts where you
Correct.
ended up via a portkey.
Correct.
You can see traces of an ancient magic
Yes.
that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Correct.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Absolutely.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you,
100%.
I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it?
It is
When
a
you
lot.
put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
So let's look.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Anything more I can look? Oh, that was a bed. I love how you could, like, technically easily get in through there, but no. Oh, it's dusty.
Lumos.
Why bother
Devil's-
blocking a stairwell?
There might
Devil's
be something
snare.
here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. Hi, Stan! Come on. Oh, careful. You okay? I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child, and I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would rid them of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Oh, big stretches for a little guy. I do need my other hand, though. I don't know how I can play this one-handed. Okay. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Sorry, there was something shiny in the corner. Right here is, like, moving, and it scared me. I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of their heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Hi. I've got a Stan. Hi, buddy. Oh, snuggle bug. He's got my arm, so I can't really do anything. Say hello. Oh, snuggle bug. My buddy. My snuggle bug. You want to snuggle, right? Ouch. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now I've released my hand, so maybe we will. Oops, I just like rolled right through something. Can I save? Cool. Oh, Stan.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Lumos.
Because that happens to me too.
Ouch. Okay.
Revelio.
There's nothing more. I will speak to Sebastian. I also need a blanket.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yep.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos. Potato.
Oops.
Lumos.
Alright, we are entering the Undercroft. I don't know how much I should have trusted Sebastian, but I feel like he's the right person to trust. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. It's way too high and pitchy, I'm so sorry. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy for trying and crazy. Anyway.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Oh, Stan. Okay, come on.
Let's have a look.
You really want to snuggle so bad, don't you? You just want to snuggle so bad? Oh, snuggle bug. Alright. Looks like the little ancient magic symbol.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio. A rune symbol. I've seen similar
Hello,
symbols
buddy.
used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Okay,
Till then.
how do I get out of the Undercroft? How do I... Oh, I think this is the door. Like, where is the exit to the Undercroft? Okay, so, first things first, I'm a realist, and we are absolutely going... Well, first things first, actually, Oh?
Meet me near the ruins.
Okay, first things things first. We are getting our crazy outfit off. I have to go and do some selling also because I have so many things now. Very fancy outfit of mine. I like it. I will be going up to...
Button Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Need I remind you
What?
that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an Auror.
Okay. I need to go to the room of requirement. Because I am desperately in need of new potions. Very much so. Collecting my mandrakes. Actually, has it been... over here. I should also probably go and feed my animals. Forgot about my pumpkins and I thought it was a weird pig thing. 'Tis just pumpkins.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke, I am so proud of all the potions I've brewed. Oh, lacewing flies. Moonstone. I should go exploring. Oops. Where's my puff skein? Alright. Come here. My fooper. My moon calf. My moon calf. Jabbernol, come back.
Rebellion.
I will feed you. I will collect the flooper or the Jabbernol feather. I will brush you. Oops. I will brush you. And you need to be brushed. Oh, no, not fed. Oops, I'm so bad at this. There we go. I will collect some mooncalf fur, and then we will go to our flooper. Okay, and then our flooper feather is all we have to collect. I want to explore here for a second, because this looks like a very beautiful place. And it looks like I can climb some things over here. I don't know how far I can go. Oh, there's a chest. Can I climb this? Oh, lovely. There's some leaping toadstools.
Revelio.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I can go past here. How far can I go? Okay, I can't go very far, update. Alright. That's fine. I know that in this cave over here there was Horklumps. And Horklumps are great for the potions I'm brewing, so... Oh, they're not here anymore. That's sad. Oh, is this a path?
Revelio.
Is there anything of interest up here, or is it just a pretty path? Ooh, there's Ashwinder eggs! Okay, well, let's go back, because I have some potions that I'm brewing. I have a lot to do. Hello, Deke. I have some gear to identify, don't I? Alright. Let me look at my gear really quick. And let's see, what is the highest? These are still the highest. Alright. I'm presuming increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. And that one... Okay, so I think I'm going to keep all 3 of these. So I don't have to wear that. I have 1 neck. I'm keeping this, and that, but I am not keeping that. However, I might add a trait to my cloak. And then I will get rid of this and this. Okay, so I got some selling to do. I also got some hats that I got here. That's such a silly hat. Okay, so I think I'm keeping this hat and this hat. The rest of the hats are gonna go. Cool. But it's good to know. Alright, collecting... Oh. Oh, apparently my potions don't count when I'm in that, which is good to know, I suppose, but also very annoying. I'm just gonna make like a bunch of Wiggenweld potions, by the way. Like, a ton. Because I don't like being without them. Alright, this one. View traits. Let's see. Imperia, no, greatly increased damage with Expelliarmus. Oh, I don't have the feather. do I have something over here that I could add? We'll do that. Oh, and then also I'd like to view my upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade that. Let's go. Alright. Got 2 upgrades from that, so we got some extra defense, which is nice. I like the cloak. I like it. It's pretty, and therefore I will do stuff with it. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, what we got here? We got... Ooh, we're almost gonna be able to, collect more stuff. I've got, like, a ton of mandrakes. So I keep needing to remember to use them in battles. I got an invisibility potion. I don't have a thunder brew potion because I don't have a shrivel fig. And I don't know where to find it. Maybe... Let's see, where could one find a shrivel fig?
Revelia.
Maybe... Does the magic neep sell them? Maybe? And then this is gonna take a little longer. Okay. Okay, so that is all that I'm gonna make. Because I want to keep my 20 Horklump juice. I'm gonna pop over to Hogsmeade and see if the magic neep is going to sell anything that I need. Magic neep! Neep! First things first.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowry. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
You're so welcome, bestie. I'd like to sell this. And these. And this. And this. And this. And this. Not that. Which glasses were I keeping? I was keeping this one. And this one. Just these two? Oh, and this one. Okay, so I can sell this. And this. And I was keeping this and this, so I can sell this. And I'm keeping that. I can sell this. And this. Nice, okay. Maybe I'll purchase some of J.
Wise
Pippin's
decision. Thank you.
Horklump. And these. I'm gonna see if I can find where to buy a shrivel fig before I decide to purchase the potion. Because if a shrivel fig is less than 1,000, or even if I have the ability to buy seeds, yep. Okay, I'm gonna buy a shrivel fig seed,
Now, you let me
and
know
I will
if there's anything
buy
else I can help you with.
that. Okay. Alright.
No one can say I don't keep a stock shelf.
Actually, bestie, I'm just gonna buy your last seed packet.
Now, you let me know if
I
there's
know that
anything else
I'm
I can help you
not
with.
gonna have like as much money now, but it just gives me like I don't have to come back and buy them, which is exquisite. perfect to me. I'd prefer to not have to buy things, like, continuously when I need them and just, like, be able to make them. Okay. Let's go 2 and 2. Planting, medium pots, botanical. There. Collect all the things. And I'm actually going to empty the pot of Dittany. Plant the knot grass. Grab my chopping cabbage. Plant my shrivel fig. Like this. Alright. And then I can make a thunder brew potion! It's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. Alright. Well, that was super handy. I want to go splash in the water a bit. Whee! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Alright, now I can dry. I like this shirt because it has like, this outfit, you get wet and dry kind of thing, which I just think is fun. Oh, 23 seconds. Roll around for a bit, why not? Whee! Okay, ready? And then I'm going to be crazy and brew a couple more of my Wiggenweld potions because, girl, I'm gonna need it. And by girl, I mean whoever is watching. Like, I'm gonna desperately need it. I bought more Horklump juice just so I could buy more, or make more potions, so. I'm gonna have 19 potions by the end of this. I haven't really needed Reparo in a while. I do like now that I have the shrivel fig. I don't know what I'll need knot grass for. Oh, invisibility potions. Okay. Cool. I wonder if this can open. Hello, Hamora. Oh. Alright. Do more. I feel mildly chaotic while I'm waiting for this. I'm just kind of running in circles. Wee-ha! Let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna like wait it out this time. Alright. Collect. We have collected all of our potions. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. I do want to do that side quest for Defendo. So maybe let's take a peek there. I know that I have those types of things, but I want to do this. Okay, so I have to find some enemies, which shouldn't be too hard. Considering, you know. Let's do this. And then, I don't want to wear this. What's the other one? I'll wear my silly little glasses. Increase damage with Confringo. There, okay. I'm ready. Let's go just out in the world. Let's go to the world map and see where we can get up to some trouble. Let's go to Feldcroft and see what we can come up with. I'd also like to, do more of the Merlin trials.
Travel broadens the mind.
I want to do more Merlin trials too. Preferably. Ooh, maybe I'll go and explore the castle. Rookwood Castle? There's definitely going to be evils lurking around there. Let's go like this. Take me to Rookwood Castle. This is not going to end well for me. Ouch. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go deal with these loyalists. Oh, I'm sure you will.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Alright. Hasta la vista, besties. Because that was too fun. Oh, I see more of his loyalists.
Those goblins worked the mines at one time or other.
There we go. All right. Three, two, 1.
You haven't had mushrooms.
All right. Haha.
Rebellion.
Well, that was very fun. I'm having a good time just, like, destroying people's lives. You know, just destroying people's lives. It's good.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they knew. You will regret coming here.
Okay. Gonna do this. And this. Nice. All right.
Rebellion.
Is there anything I can loot over here? I'm very much enjoying the destruction I'm causing. Okay, Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Push this. Is this a good idea? No. Is this the thing that I am doing currently? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
This. Alright. I don't know why I'm shushing you. want to snuggle so bad, don't you? Come on. Come on. Hello, Snugglebug. Okay. Hi.
This looks like trouble.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, buddy. Oh, okay, you're knocking over my... Okay. There we go. Hello.
Revelio.
All right. Oh, Snugglebug. Hello, 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 hello. Can I... Okay, I don't think I can get it. Hi. Oh, my buddy. I can't land on the roof? Alright, well. I guess I gotta return. Oh. What is that? Pardon me. What does this one do? How do I do this one? Do I like Depulso? Is it like D&D? Revelio. Do I Reparo maybe? Nope, Reparo.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Guardi Leviosa.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to Reparo it.
Reparo.
What's over here? Oh, is there like a few that I'm supposed to Reparo?
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Is there... Oh, there's another one.
Reparo. These Merlin trolls won't get the best of me.
Okay. Well, I figured out how to do that one. Yeah. Okay.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle.
Eh.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Looking for not so much evils, but Merlin trials.
Revelio.
Merlin trials to complete on my way home, why don't I? I don't mind if I do.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No, actually, I'm just busy. Okay, it looks like I might have to do some defeating before I...
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You'll come on us for a donkey day.
Reparo. Here, reparo.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could press the right button. That'd be great.
It's exhausting. Standing.
Ouch. I think you're wrong. You're very annoying. Ouch. Stop it! Yeah, I got that. Will I, though? Maybe you will pay for your face.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelia.
Alright, what are these? What do I do with these? Are these the ones that are like flipendo? Oh, do I got a match? How do I match it? How do I know what I'm supposed to do? Hello. Oh, bye-bye, Stan. Is there... I get that I'm flipping them around. Oh. Harp and harp. Okay. So, can I harp and harp this side too? I cannot. What's this side? Can I do that? Oh! What if I had the harp on this? Oh. Is that good? Is that what it's supposed to do? Because you're not changing now? Okay. Oh. Well, that's... Maybe that's it?
Revelia.
Is there any more of these statues that I'm missing? Okay. I am Confucian.
Revelia.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Revelia.
Confringo. Confringo. Forbendo. Okay. Huh. I'm confused.
Revelia. Confringo.
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Flip it. Is that right? How do I know how to do this? Does it have to face the right way? Okay. Oh, do I have to get the... Like, does this have to be... Like... Oh? What? Oh! That one I did right. So just gotta flipendo it until it does what I want? Oh, okay. Update. I just haven't done it enough, that's all. Stan! Stan! Did I do it? I did it! Okay, that was harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Oh, Stan! Oh, what are we doing? Oh, buddy. I earned a talent point, didn't I? I did. Core. What do we got here? Stupefy deals damage on impact. Enemies stuck with Stupefy are longer for a period of time. Increases range of Revelio. Holding dodge allows you to vanish. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna do this because I do this a lot and I could use anything with more abilities of the ancient magic. I'm so down with. I don't know why I said ancient magic. So weird, but I did. Ooh. All right, I'm very much enjoying going around. Oh, actually, quickly want to see challenges here. Exploration. How many? I need to do 3 more before I get even more storage space. All right. Sounds good. Cool beans. Cool. Oh. Cool beans. That. What did I miss? You. Missed more. Okay, and nice. Wait. There. There we go. Okay. Cool. Why? What other gear do I have? Wand handles, maybe? I don't know why this one's oh, glasses. Okay. I'm like, I don't know why this one's popping up. I sometimes just like to get rid of all of the exclamation points because they bother me.
Revelio.
There's another Merlin. Oh, what's that? Leech, leech. There we go. What's over here? Maybe we'll go for a wander? No, I want to fly. Just a little bit faster.
Revelio.
I can still see where, like, the Merlin trials and stuff are.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Alright, there's a Merlin trial right over here that I'd like to see if I can figure out. Nope. Update, gonna just go back to the castle. Not really feeling... What? Oh. I'm like, why am I stopped? 'Cause I hit the wrong button? Maybe? You know, I haven't actually gotten... apparently there is a flu, I noticed this yesterday, in the boathouse.
I should investigate.
I would like to see... I'd like to get the flu in there. Alright. I don't really feel like dealing with the Dugbogs? I don't remember what their names are. But I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Let's go. Oh, a chest. Oh, one of these.
Confringo.
Who are you?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim.
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
That's... yeah. No.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Tell me about
How has
this.
wizard kind fallen short in its treatment?
Give me the tea.
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music.
They have music?
It's a travesty
That's-
how little is
that's really
understood
fun.
about them.
That's really cool, actually.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome,
The
you're welcome,
last
you're
thing I
welcome.
want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Oh, well, I hate this.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know why I said yes to this. I am actually afraid of underwater, and if the giant squid comes, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh my gosh, please don't underwater me. Just put me right in the cave.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
I hate this.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oops.
Lumos.
Oh. Okay,
Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
yes.
Now for the rest of you.
It's a good thing that I'm doing this, I suppose, because...
Incendio. Lumos.
Can you come too? No, okay. Because I bet you she wouldn't know how to handle this puzzle. She wouldn't know. How would she know? She doesn't go around doing puzzles.
What do we have in here then?
Robbing caves.
Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio.
That's it. Okay. Thank goodness for a good cutscene where we can just cut it out. Am I right, ladies? I'm so upset. I hate this. Hello. How do I get out of here? Oh, hello, Nerida.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd
You're
seen it as a slight.
So
Our
welcome.
relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous.
It is.
I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again.
You're
so
welcome.
much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
All right. Well, that was a fun little side quest. I love side quests. They're like my favorite part of these types of games. I know that it's ridiculous. Was it in this one, or was it in my personal game that I started a side quest in, not Feldcroft, but one of the higher up ones? Well, let me figure out this particular spell, and then I can go around, you know, doing things.
Revelio.
Okay. Where am I going? quests. There we go. Sebastian and Ominous are seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. In the shadow of the bloodline. Ooh. Talk to Adeline Oaks. Okay. Well. First things first, I'm going to potions class.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Are they
Why
from
can't
the
students
restricted
see
section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past
I
me
know.
and taking dangerous books.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave them to deal with their own stuff.
What are you up to now?
Just kind of going to class. No big. I love all the pumpkins. It's fall. I just realized that eventually it's gonna be winter. And everything's gonna be covered in snow. Oh, I hope that does happen. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Potions. How do I get to potions? Hello. This way. Oh! 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 Oh, usually he just kind of taps him on the shoulder. That was intense. But I mean, you know what else is intense? The circus. Maybe it's off to the side here that I want to go. No, where is that door? Is that the Bloody Baron? Hello! Down here? Through this door? Am I getting close to where I want to be? Is there anything? Oh, sleeping dragon. Oh, level 1. Oh, a demiguise. I wonder if it's in here. Okay. Is there a demiguise in this room? I don't know what room this is. Muggle studies? Oh, important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggles' warfare, though most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. This has to be the Muggle studies classroom. And the reason I say that is because the Muggle artifact, the bikes, it's just screaming. Okay, mine now demiguise. Where is the demiguise? Oh, I bet you it's past that level 2 lock. There's something in here. I will allow the Hamora, so Hamora allow. Allow? Hello. Okay, Wingardium. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. is not really where I'm meant to go, but let's quickly go back so I can collect that field page. This one. No. This one. Oh wow, this is a beautiful chest. Alright, I guess back I go through the frogs. This is a fun little adventure. There's a door over here. I'd like to go through it. I can't. Okay. Never mind. That was super fun, though. Oh, that's the door right there. Alright. Well, that was super fun, nevertheless. Yeah, I thought I saw a chest over here. And this is how I get to the map chamber. But I'm looking for that demiguise. Oh. Is it in here? It is in here! I was just blind. Okay. Now, I'm still looking for potions. I don't remember how to get to the potions classroom. But I suppose, in my defense...
Rebellion.
I can unlock this door now. Sorry, in my defense, I can hunt for demiguises without thinking about it, so I suppose that's helpful. I believe we have one more demiguise to go. Or did we collect a demiguise? I need to check and see. If I have 2 demiguises, then we need to go talk to Professor Moon.
Rebellion.
What's over here? Oh, okay. So not super helpful of anything. It's just a door. Oh. What is this? Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's something below me. Level 1? It is a level 1 lock. I'm assuming this is going to be like Professor Bin's class, or bedroom, but he's a ghost, so he doesn't really need one. There. No. There. Tippity tappity tippity tappity. There we go. Alright. Ah, I love the little mechanics in this game. I just think it's so cool. Collect the chest. And Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you may think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course. I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. That's the Charms Professor. The Charms Professor is Abraham. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. Okay, I want to quickly see in my lovely inventory here. Currently only have one. Okay. So, I need one more. Now, is there a way?
Lumos, repair it.
I just want to know if there's a way to get in here. Huh. I want to know if there's secret hideouts and how to get into them. That is all. Hello, Professor Binns. Sorry for the interruption. Won't happen again. Professor. There's somebody standing right there who wants... Or, what is this?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what?
Is everything alright?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress,
No idea,
Professor Moll,
bestie.
conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things.
That
But
tracks.
may or
Peeves
may
is
not
a
be true.
disaster.
He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Who knows?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Okay.
I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll keep you posted.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
I look
In
so
fact,
silly.
I think I heard
Oh
one
my
of the keys in
goodness.
the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Well, I do have to
I
go to
hope
the
you
astronomy
will.
tower at some
At
point.
least. If you manage to...
I want to go. No, I want to follow. I want to go and learn something, Professor Sharp. But I am so
I'd love to know
freaking
what you find,
lost.
if anything.
I will keep you posted, friend. I'm so lost. I don't remember how to get anywhere, apparently.
I think they were Doxyx's way. But surely those are code.
Is this the pungent hallway? No. This is just potions. That took me so long. And for what? Wow. Okay, well.
Have you finished your assignments?
I have!
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you
I'm
are
a silly little
meticulous
guy
in
doing
your
my silly little
efforts.
tasks.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
I
Ordinarily,
am
I'd say
totally
it's
in
not
love
my
with
concern
Professor
either
Sharp.
way, but you
He's
are
very
far more
handsome.
well-prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Okay.
Focus.
I'm
It can
focused.
be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I'm so focused. I did it. I'm so smart.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
I will try it on the guys.
for your sake, and it's a pleasure
Whoa.
to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That's crazy. Also, give me your lore, Professor.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant.
Give me the lore
I suppose I
of
could
you.
indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating. It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate.
He's so
I enjoyed
beautiful.
a great deal of
I'm
success
obsessed.
as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility.
I suppose that's fair.
One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes.
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbour in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things.
That's
I had deduced
wild.
that he was working alone. I was mistaken,
Oh.
and they knew we were coming. From the
No.
moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
Oh.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention.
I will.
And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
All right. Well.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you taking practice.
Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
Is this one of those cabinets? I don't know what the keys are supposed to look like. So... I'm hoping Revelio will Revelio something. Oh, maybe it won't show up because I haven't done the one in the astronomy tower yet. Because it was like, do the one in the astronomy tower. There's one in the astronomy tower. And you know how these things go. Maybe I gotta do the one in the astronomy tower.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Okay. Hello.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans.
Hey, let Poppy be. Poppy lives her best life. No.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you?
Sure did. Feels so rude. I'm just like running by these people. No. Oh, there's another one of those. I wonder, are those the cabinets they're referring to? They've got a little lock in them, so I'm wondering. We'll go here. Is this where it was? It looks like there's another... Who are you? Oh, this is that Adeline.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it?
Adelaide.
I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear.
Are you
You
okay?
see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Okay.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You probably should be.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself. But I can't
Adelaide is
concentrate on
adorable.
anything until I know he's all right.
She's definitely got like a little baby face.
Could
You just want to pat
try
her
to
head.
Find out for me? From what I hear, you're
Yes.
almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I will do my darndest. Tell me
Has
more.
your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle.
Why does
And
everyone
besides
live with
that,
their uncles?
Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Why does everybody live with their
I take it
uncle?
you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as
Is
long
this
as I can
common
remember.
in
He
Britain?
knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the
Do
owls.
people just constantly
Let me
lose
know
their
that he's
parents?
alright.
I mean, like, they do here, too. But, like, I feel like they just don't want to write parents. That's what it is.
I'll try and look into it for you.
I get
Adelaide.
it, because I'm
Thank
writing a
you.
fanfiction story in which
He's very thorough in his
I don't feel like
record-keeping.
dealing with her
Notes all his
parent
traits in a
relationship,
journal,
so I've
makes
just killed them
maps.
off.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
You're so welcome. I'll do my darndest.
Oh, Uncle.
But no, I'm currently looking for the astronomy tower. Cat! Hold on guys, my doorbell just rang. Hello, I am back. Enjoy my lovely little oof. I'm so sorry. Someone was trying to sell some pest control stuff, and we haven't really noticed any pests here, so I was like, I think we're good. Thank you, though. All right. Did that just grow? Oh, it's just changing. All right. This is transfigured.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Yes, good for her. However, I am looking for different things. I want to go and find... Sometimes I like to see if I can find things on my own. Like... Ooh. Level 1 lock! Hello, Hamora! Sometimes I like to try and find things on my own, like the astronomy tower, but it is difficult. It's super difficult, so... Alright, let's collect this. Alright, what do we got here? We got 10, or we got 2 plus 2 equals 4. So 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lizard! Okay. And then that we need 4, or we need 3 here, which is the weird, that thingy. Alright. Ouch. I'm stuck! Oh, and a chest. Nice. Oh, and another chest. Nice. And another chest. Nice. Got more things I can sell. Alright, so that was, I guess, all that's really in there. Oh, another key thing. What's in here?
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any
Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's one of these chests. Okay, hold on. Oops. What's down here? Oh. Ooh, what's this? Oh, flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. No, poor guy. Where is the astronomy tower? What is the astronomy tower? I don't remember. I'm trying to, like, find it. Aww! Cute! Okay. Super trying to figure out how to get to the astronomy tower. Oh, are any of these a level 1 lock? Level 2, okay. I'm presuming they're all gonna be level 2. What are you doing? Oh, it goes into the water. Look at that. What exactly are... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I just need to find the astronomy tower. And I know that I could easily, like, try and find the astronomy tower, like, by looking. But I want to find it on my own.
Revelio.
Okay. The pungent passage. Is it up here? Is the astronomy tower up here by any chance? Like, if I just keep climbing, will I eventually get to the astronomy tower? Maybe? Wait, did I figure it out?
Revelio.
Okay, so I gotta get to the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. I see. No, I don't...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, in astronomy, is it... Oh, level 1 lock on a chest. Well. Oh, that was a good guess. Okay. Unlocking the chest. Oh, just nothing really of interest. Okay. So there is one of these. So, like, is there... Oh, okay, so that's gotta be it. And there's something up there? It's gotta be whatever that is.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Okay. Okay, I'm right.
There's the cabinet.
Well, let's find out how to do this. Okay, so if I slap it, it gets hit. So I'm assuming I have to slap it when it flies over the hole? That just makes sense, right?
Got it.
Haha!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay, let's see if we can find... Is she gonna be back where she was? I don't know. I don't know her. The room of requirements. Let's see if we can find her again. And then I guess I'm going to find Uncle Ronan, whatever his name is. Okay, gotta figure out how to get back to the courtyard. I gotta find the pungent hallway.
Revelio.
Is there anything of interest in here? I don't see anything. I'm gonna continue going down. Lower? Lower.
Really showed that troll what's
Aha!
If you could just tread carefully. That's
I'll tread so carefully, bestie. Oh, that was super cool to watch. Okay. Oh, this is how I got in here, but now I gotta figure out how to get back to where I want to be. Hogwarts is so big. That's what she said. Ooh, should we take a moment and play this game again? No, I'm not going to. Let's go in here. Or not. Okay. Here. How do I get to the courtyard? I gotta get to the courtyard.
I adore decorating.
Is it through here? I'm so lost. I just need to find what's her face. The Transfiguration Courtyard, where is it? Maybe this way? Maybe I gotta go up? Where are you?
I really have made a mess of things.
What have you done?
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not alright. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
What have you done?
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh no!
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you.
She's
Somehow I
also
don't think the
very
librarian
adorable.
will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Oh no!
Our neat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yeah, why would I tell him?
Tell Madame Scribner that they were your books. Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time. Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
Okay.
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Sounds good. Except that at the moment, I'm busy trying to find...
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Trying to find where... I think I can get to the Transfiguration area this way, maybe? Let me out! No. Where is the Transfiguration Courtyard? Okay. It is, I believe, in between parts of the castle. So if I go up, I should be able to go... No. Is it down over... Oops. Is it down over here? No. found it. Oh no, not you. Are you still over here?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was able to follow one of the Daedalian keys.
Key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A
A
coin.
curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should
Okay.
see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I will definitely go look for the Slytherin house chest. I suppose I'll just go into the library and collect
What you did in
some
Cross
books.
Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
And then I have some other stuff to do. Have to go to the astronomy class, which I probably should have done while I was in
I'm going
I was
to have
in
to
the
use
room.
Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be
Oh.
Cressida's diary.
Today was a good
I'd want
day.
this
That
book too, if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he wouldn't have been expelled by now. Or he would have been expelled by now. Aberyst's Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. I suppose the other ones must be upstairs? Oh. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at a slight sneeze. Okay, oh.
That's the last book.
Alright.
I want to take them back to Cressida.
I love the name Cressida, actually. The names in here are so good. Like Cressida, Sebastian, Adelaide. Like, I love them.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that creature was empty.
I'm glad to help.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
You're so welcome,
I'll happily
bestie.
take the heavy lot off your hands now.
There you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to
Probably
work out
smart.
where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Probably for the
Thank
best.
goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
Alright, let's go look at our collections. We got that. There we go. And we got some cool new stuff. We found some new pages, which is nice. A lot more to find, though, it looks like. what's this? Oh, the Revelio pages. Did I not? Where's the little exclamation point? Oh, maybe I didn't scroll far enough. I'm so confused. I don't see an exclamation point, so I'll just run myself over everything. Alright. And wand handles. Yes, I did get a new one of those. Alright. And challenges here. Cool. I'm almost 100% done with that. I've got a lot more exploration to do, though. Pop balloons. Okay. Why? Oh, because I just did that. That's why. Go like this. I got a new coin. Alright. Now I can go and find What's-Her-Face's uncle. Let's do that. And then we've got so many more things to do. Oh my gosh. There. Oh, no. Okay. One more. Sorry, I just wanted to get rid of all the things. Oh wow, I have a lot of scarves now. Alright. Time to go and find Uncle Roland.
I don't send many out.
It shouldn't be too hard to get there, at least. It's so mean. Alright, and as soon as we're out here, we'll be able to fly, which is exactly what I want. Oh, it's getting
There you are.
dark.
Across one beautiful.
I just casually leave the house at night. I need to save up some money. I don't know how much that upgrade is going to cost for my broom. I should go and check, continue on my broom journey.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
Okay. Well, there is some friends here.
Reynolds Loyalists, just ahead. Should I take...
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, Ranrock's freaking loyalists. Yeah, I'm good at avoiding you, though.
I will make you.
Ooh, Horklump juice.
You're like a clump bubble beneath my feet. I won't rest until you're dead.
3, okay, 2, and then...
Now, find out what happened here. Revelio.
Oh. Okay, so I see some tea, but first things first. Alright. super glad to get a Wiggenweld potion. They're my fave. Now I saw on the ground over here.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's Law agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. It feels weird to say that in like a way. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Bingo! Can bring them.
I'm not sure if this is
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
where I'm supposed to go, but... Okay. So that wasn't where I was supposed to go. Oh, what beasts are nearby? Nifflers. Okay. Okay. I might have to look at the map again. Okay. I want to look at the map again, if possible. No. The map. There we go. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure. Do I follow? I follow the river? I think I follow the river. I may have already messed up.
When you have a cloak like that, who can tell?
I will break all of the animals out of their little cages, because I do not believe in poaching. Not a poacher fan. Screw the poachers.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads. I know I'm not hearing things. Oh, did you hear that?
Plants! That's how you intend to defeat me? You're going to regret that.
Except that it worked. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, is this... Oh, is that the river? Okay. I'm going this way. And following the river that's on my map. in hopes that I should find what I'm supposed to be looking for. Shoot, I hate Inferi. I don't think I have a choice. All right. Is this kind of looks like the house at the river, maybe? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I gotta look at the map again, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so I go... Is this the place that I gotta go over the river to? I'm so confused. The map makes no sense to me. Is this... Maybe I still need to follow the river. Screw it. Gotta follow the river, because that's definitely the important part, is the river. I feel so lost. The map doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's because I already messed up. I might as well collect this little baggie of money. Might as well. No. Okay, let's go back to where I found him in the first place. The stuff. Which is over here. Okay. Because maybe this way I'll be able to... I don't know, make it make sense. What? Did I not pick that up before? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna waste all of my freaking cabbages because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm here. So from here... I go down, there's a decapitated house, and then I cross the river. Okay, let's find the river on this guy. Let's go like this. Very obviously I'm following the river. I gotta go this way to follow it.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Okay.
Now, to find the crooked tree.
If I just follow this river, then in theory, I should find the crooked tree. Crap, it splits. This way? No, can't be this way. Must be this way.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Where are they all? I see one. It can't just be one. It can't just be one. Ah!
Revelio. Confringo. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. So if I stand here, there's 3 of them, and I should be able to confringo maybe all of them. How's the best way to do this?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, I did it. Let's go. Sorry, that was like a lot of effort. Alright. Well, I did that. Let's continue.
Revelio.
Okay, I see some loads of evils. Like, tons. Oh gosh, like so many.
What do we have here?
No one, no one, no one. Literally no one. No one. No one's here.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Okay, I suppose I need to find the crooked tree. But first things first, let's pop some bubbles. And by bubbles, I don't mean bubbles. I see Hogwarts. Hello, Hogwarts. I don't like this quest so far, as I am very confused as to where I'm going. Okay, I want to look at my collections, exploration, do this. Okay. That's all I care about. Talents. Oh, I got a talent point. Where's the one with Revelio? Is it in the core? I want the one where Revelio, increase the range of Revelio. That's the one I want, because your girl really needs more Revelio. I can't see.
Revelio.
I don't know where I'm supposed
Let's
to
get
go.
this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I am lost. I am so incredibly lost. Okay, let's go back to the river, I suppose, and go back up it. Where is the river? Have I gotten so... Oh, there's the river. I'm like, have I gotten so lost that I've lost the river? I'd like to go back to the part where it's like... Where it was like, oh! It's the thing! Wow, that's so... I was so good. Whoa, it's the thing, everybody! It's the thing! Are you evils? I think you're just peoples. I don't want to deal with you. I gotta go the opposite way. I don't want to deal with the Hogwarts region. Literally so confused. Oops, what did I press? I did not mean to press that. I meant to press this. I want to go down. Is that just like a bunch of trolls? Oh, it's mongrels. Okay, not dealing with that at the moment.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't actually know what to do with these ones. Okay, why are we doing that? No, none of this is working. Okay. Oh, butterflies. Pretty. And I've lost my last chomping cabbages. Lovely. Because I can't press buttons. Okay, going back to that camp that I was at. Maybe? Oh gosh, I'm super lost.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
No, there's not. What is this? Oh, this is the tomb. I've been here before. I am redonkulously lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's find where those nifflers were, I guess. Hold on. No. Map. Take me to the map. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling so hard right now. Okay. So. Is this Niffler Den? Niffler Den. Got it. Okay, so this is where the small bandit chest. Or camp. Okay, so if we follow the river. Where am I here? I'm over here. I am so far. Do I need to go maybe the collector's cave? Maybe? Oh no, that's no. 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 I'm gonna travel here. This might be a bad idea, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so confused. I am lost. I am lost. I'm so lost. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is that? What is, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Dark Arts Battle Arena. No. Okay. Okay, I'm going to, see what I can find, because this is not really working for me. I am incredibly lost.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Okay. I want to go this way. And then maybe it'll be like, oh, there's the rock formation. Time to find the crooked tree. Because it said about the rock formation like a little while ago, and then it was like, time to find the crooked tree. And I don't know what the crooked tree is supposed to look like, so maybe she'll say the thing about the rock formation again. Is this the crooked? That can't. She's gonna say something about the crooked tree. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Okay, so back to the map. Okay. So there's the rock formation, then we're going to this crooked tree. It looks like a stump with a little stick. What? And then this thing, and then that. Well, this is incredibly unhelpful. Oh. The Loyalists end up ruins on the map. Depicted on the map. Was I there? Am I just an idiot? Where are these ruins? What is that?
Revelio.
It's a Merlin trial. Okay, wait. Where were the ruins that were on this map? Okay. Hold the phone. Because I messed up, obviously. I need it to be daytime. It's too much for me. I'm so lost. I'm sure that everyone watching this is like, Trisha, is right there, but like, where? Was it over here? I bet you that's it. Okay. I'd like to make it day, though. I cannot make it day. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Is this where I was? Yeah, it is. This is where I was. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. And afraid. Because there's trolls.
sleep on my feet, I could.
Alright, I'm gonna use you. Okay, the things that it wants me to do, I'm gonna need this.
Revelio.
Alright. This is gonna be like, your slots are full, bestie. Okay. Alright. We have Petrificus,
I don't like the
Artotalis.
looks of that encampment.
Nope, not great.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Okay. Ooh, that's a funky looking chest. Your gear slots are full. Okay. I'll have to come back here, because this is very much... I do enjoy petrificusing everyone's totalis. I'm a big fan.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm a sneaky little snake. I'm a sneaky little snake.
One less human to worry about.
And okay. Okay. Back to the vibes. Oh, collect? Yeah. Nice monies. Like that for me's. Okay.
Glad I was never locked up here.
I've never sneaked this much. It's very fun.
Someone there? How nice of you to stop by.
All right. If you can find me.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Well, I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Got some evils up there.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Alright. There is a troll. Oh, it's past there. Okay. I should climb up here then. Okay. Where do I have Accio?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I do this? Can I go through here?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Alright.
Revelio.
Let's go! Let's enter these ruins! Gosh, I have to pee. Should have done that before I entered these ruins! But, you know, we vibe.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
I probably should have gone and sold my stuff. Is there anything I can just... Let me look at my gear. Is there anything that's like... I guess I'm destroying some things. Alright. What does this one do? Increase damage. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of this and this. And what does this trait have? Okay, I don't have any chomping cabbages, so maybe we'll get rid of that for the time being. Okay, that should be enough space to get us through.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's some peeps that I don't really feel like dealing. Oh. Well, that's perfect way to... Shit. Ooh, I swore. Crap, I mean... Alright. Where are ya? No, seriously, where are ya? How do I get up there? Go ahead. Get me.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Well, that was... How do I get up there?
Revelio.
Okay, so there's some evils over there. I want to see if I can unlock this chest. Or I can, okay.
A little more.
There we go. Okay. Now we can be sneaky. Oh, there we go. Seems like a lot of work for a side quest, but you know, whatever.
Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Oh, I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Okay. So 25's the limit, I suppose. How do I get up there? Shoot, that scared me. Is that something I can act? No, because there's...
Revelio.
There's a big old chest up there, and I want it. No, can't get it. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. I guess not. Like, there has to be a way, I just don't know what it is. Oh, okay. So I know there's evils over there. So we're gonna deal with them. Let's get this thing. Alright.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that stupid. Not your best moments, I fear.
One less human to worry about. This is where you will fail. I won't rest. Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, it is. No, I'm not. Not today.
When are you going to give up?
Alright. Well, we're not completing this battle within 35 seconds, I'll tell you that. Well, I'd be happy about it, though. You're going to suffer, but you're going to be happy about it. Oops. Alright.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Alright. So there's a door? A boiler door? Is that what she said? Okay, we will...
Rebellion.
What's around? What is around? Can I get to that weird chest thing from over here? Shoot. Not ready. Not ready for fight. A lady never starts a fight, but she's always prepared to finish one. Alright, we got some things happening. I'm assuming this door is gonna open. Okay. Alright, let's go attack the people that were over here. A little side questy guy. There we go. Just here to collect some things. I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. I'm not trying to collect those. I'm just trying to collect whatever money I can find. That is all. That is all. Oh wait, no. It won't let me because it's a Wiggenweld. I love me some Horklump. Alright, a chest. I love these little, like, they're hard to, like, do things. Nope. get up this way. No, still don't know how to get up there. That's so weird. Was there a way to do it through here that I just missed? Oh. Update. I think I just missed it. Teehee. Alright. Time to go. Through the doors. What is this? Whoa. I don't need wig and weld. I will take this chest, and that, and that. Alright. I love hidden passageways! That's so fun! Alright, let's go like this. Really not sure what I'm doing, but we're doing stuff apparently. Ouch. Stop it.
I will make you pay.
Oh, will you?
It was meant for me.
Ah! This one. There. That's the one I'm looking for. Ah, this is hard. Okay, there's a lot of people. Alright. And there we go.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me. Not quite.
Okay.
You explain the Spanish.
There we go.
I've been fighting since the war. Your acrobatics will only be close.
There we go. Yeah, you think that I'm bad, or you think that I'm good at this? I'm not very good at this, but that's okay. As long as I don't die, that's all I care about. I flip a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X, but there we go.
Kill spell glass government. I work best. Dead.
Alright. Did I do it? Oh, I believe I did it. That was very difficult, actually. Incredibly difficult, actually. Okay, wait. Oh, this is like a struggle bus. That is all I have to say. This is... Yikes. Okay. It seems like a lot for a side quest that is not necessarily like a must-have completed task. So I'm just finding it like a lot. But you know, whatever. Let's go up here. Obviously, I'm gonna loot the absolute crap out of this place. Cause, like, I'm gonna take all the monies. Okay.
Rebellion. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand.
Right.
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Now, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, maybe I gotta go up. Okay, I missed this. Alright. Nope, can't take Wiggenwald potions. Okay. Oh, can I go through here? I'm so utterly confused. Where do I go?
Rebellion.
Oh, did I miss a chest in here? Apparently I did. Oh, I did. There's one right here. And my gear slots are full. Alright, let's take a peek at my gear slots, I suppose. And, see what I don't mind parting with. Nothing in there. This hat can be absolutely destroyed. Thank you. Alright. I'm really trying to figure out how to, like, where I'm going. Oh. Down here. Okay. Coins. Obviously.
Rebellion.
Okay. This. Let's get in here. It's gonna be like gear slots are full. Yep. I don't know why I keep wanting to hit T instead of escape. But I do. Okay, nothing in here. What about here? No. Okay. So many things. Alright. Ooh, a scarf.
Rebellion.
Is this more Horklump? Because I will gladly take all the Horklump juice. 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay.
Like what my mother used to make. Heads of... I say let him rot in the cage. He'll soon...
All right, let's go, girls. Oh no. Oh gosh. Slow a loyalist. Okay. Okay. A loyalist assassin. Okay. Well. Okay. Alright. Now I did hear someone screaming. How do I... Oh, is it in here? Chest. Alright. Nothing in here. It's gotta be here.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Well, you are in luck.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
I got you, bestie. I'm standing back because I don't know what's gonna happen. Hello.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Yeah.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
I'm pretty cool.
It's dangerous.
What can I say?
It's alright, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried
I'm
about your
not really her
business.
friend. I'd like to just state that.
She was
I've
right
met her
there.
like once,
I couldn't go through
but
with the
you
agreement.
know.
When I told them, I ended
Said
up
she looked pretty
blindfolded and
adorable,
behind
but like
bars.
other than that,
Not
I
even
wouldn't
for
call her
myself
my
for so long, I
friend.
forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasting goblins stole every canut on me.
Don't worry.
Say is thank
I
you.
do like everything in this little area.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget.
I love
Having
his
my
top
wand back is
hat.
like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece.
I gotta
And
go
then
to
I plan
class
to
soon.
travel far from here for my
Like,
next round
in
of trading.
game. I'd like to
Thank you.
go to
May life reward you justly for your deeds.
the astronomy tower.
Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Can I not go to the map? Do I have to...
Revelio.
I have to get out of here. Is there like... Wait. Is there like a really quick way out of here? No? Okay. I guess I'll retrace my steps. It shouldn't be hard to retrace my steps. I'm feeling a little bit antsy though, I'm not gonna lie. Like something bad's gonna happen and I don't know, like I'm gonna exit out of here and then I'm gonna be like attacked. I don't love it. I'm not a fan. Just not a fan, what can I say? I really have to pee. I would love to just flew back to Hogwarts. Specifically here, because I'd like to collect whatever plants I have to collect. My mandrake specifically. There. Oh, I feel a lot safer now. And also, we're gonna get to class, which means we should probably be dressed in something a little bit less silly, in my personal opinion. Oh, we should, while we're here, analyze some things. Whatever we can analyze. Alright, let's put on our normal little uniform, because we're just guys, going to do our little schools. Alright, I've identified my gear, first and foremost. And I'd like to go to the astronomy tower, because it's class time. But before we class, I would also very much enjoy a quick bathroom break, as I desperately need to be. So, I shall see you all in a moment. Hello, I'm back. Alright. So, let's get back into our lovely game. And yes, I absolutely am going to save. That just seems like the best answer. Also, I'm making another hot chocolate. Again, feels incredibly correct. And, oops, let's go upstairs. Now, obviously, we're gonna... Oh, hello. We'll have to wait until...
Not even magic.
Oh, maybe we don't have to wait, because it's nighttime, and astronomy
And your
does take
reading
place at night. Oh, that's divination,
That's
though.
exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shaw.
astronomy is not divination.
Ah.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Hello.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
There we go.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours.
Hello! How are you, your average person?
Professor, it's freezing out.
I would love
to
look at stars.
The great stargazers of the past.
What, Stan?
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected
You're
throughout the
so
highlands from which
loud.
they gazed millennia ago on
Meow.
the very self-same stars
Stan.
above us. Is that clear?
You got the cup for sipping! I do have the cup for sipping. Amazing. I also have the beach towel for the beach, the umbrella for the shade, the cooler bag for keeping things cool, the ice pack for cooling.
Hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't
It's
have your own
the
telescope?
best.
I
also have the
spare
chair
one
for
to borrow
sitting.
For the rest of term.
Thank you, how kind. I can't accept your telescope.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean,
It's
of course.
they're so fun. I love
Of all
no-name brand.
implements.
Stanley!
My old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate
Off.
optical enchantments.
Thank you.
Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think
You
nothing
didn't
of
have
it.
the chair? That's
Anyway,
okay.
the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards. And
Okay.
bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okie dokes. I want to okay, let's go find that storage area that we were being told about. Oh, is this not the right way? Oh, that's my bad. I super thought I was going the right way. Never mind. Here I am thinking that I'm going the right way, and in reality I'm gonna, like, leave the chest, or, like, oops, no.
Confringo.
So aggressive just to get my little scrolly scroll. Okay, collect.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Alright. I have a telescope.
A pristine night for...
Where? Hamid, there you are.
The perfect night for...
Show me how to use it, or whatever.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
I appreciate that.
But there is, something else.
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
Okay.
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Oh?
I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in?
Yeah.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well,
this
there
sounds
are
fun.
Hogwarts. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
I don't think I will. As long, like, I want to look at stars in this game. If that's an option of things I can do, I will love this game even more so.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
They're very slow.
Lumos!
Yes, let's run.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Ooh, fun.
Revelia.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Where do you go?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
No.
The Gobstones Club are... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
You want me to go this way?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Alright, what does this say? Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
My gear slots are full. Freaking gear slots, man.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Nope, but I do think...
Not this close to the school, Emmett.
But I do think I found something. Emmett!
Revelia.
How do I use it? Is it not night enough? F. There.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
How am I to find it? What am I looking for?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Aha! I figured it out.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh, I can rotate. There we go.
I I was right about the tables.
Yes, you
They
were.
really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
They're
And
beautiful.
your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you.
Aww.
Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. We should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
All right. Sounds good. We completed astronomy class. What is our next quest? Meet Natty near the castle. It requires Wingardium Leviosa. Alright.
Incredible!
Let's go!
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a dear.
Let's go! Let's go visit Natty. I don't know what we're doing, but we're visiting Natty. Alright. I feel so speedy, oh my gosh. I am speed. Oh wait, do I have this? Wait, have I? Wait, I'm flying there, but wait, I think I actually have this castle already saved. Yeah, I do. I'm like, I flew over there at one point, because I fly everywhere. And adventure. Actually, I think I walked there. I'm pretty sure that I walked there. I don't have my flight yet.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow was up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
I should change into something a bit more helpful. This. I have $2,000. Look at that. Increased damages with Petrificus Totalis. It's really good defense, but what's this one? Oh, yeah, that. Let's do that. I hate the look of it, but gonna look silly. Gonna look silly. Dressing up and looking silly. This one. course. Decrease damages when taken by... Listen, I don't know. None of these have other traits, so I'm still gonna use it because it's the highest. Also, it's 69. Haha, nice. But, yeah. I think that's just the best option to just be safe. Alright, I have defeated a bunch of things. Let's do exploration. What needs... Right, I need to go to Hogsmeade. Okay. There we go, and then it's gonna be like, hey, you have collections that have been updated, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And like this, and wiggle, 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 wiggle. Like that. Nice, and then like this, and wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes, because I got the bathtub. Nice, and that, and this. Cool. Got here, there. Is that it? That is it. Alright, and then we're gonna go to inventory. Telescope, which is nice. Love my telescope. Oh, the wand handles. I don't like that. I only like that. I don't like the wand handles. I don't like the wand handles. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay. Climb the battlements.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
Alright.
I wonder what that does. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Would it be like Depulso? Could Depulso work?
That did it. Guardian Leviosa.
Nope. What if I stand on it? And then... And can I Wingardium Leviosa? Can I go like Accio? Climb on it? No. Okay, can I Wingardium Leviosa and then climb on it? Wingardium Leviosa. Nope. Oh gosh. There. Well, that was a choice. Alright. Okay, my gear slots are full. Jinkies. Alright. No trade applied. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one, even though it's pretty. What's in here that we can get rid of this? We can get rid of this. I'd like to sell that and that, I think. I do like this ensemble, but unfortunately it's got to go. There. That's a handful of things. We can deal with more later. Ooh, gloves that are higher up. The only problem is these have increased damage with Petrificus Totalis, but I like these. I haven't really needed increased damage with Petrificus Totalis.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Let's see. Okay.
Revelio.
Can I from here, like... Just like this, and go like this, and go... Okay. Can I do that?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Okay. I figured out how to make it stay, I think. Okay, ready?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I can't believe I have to write this down. But you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear I will. It'll be the end of you lot.
That is the main key. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
Oh no! Stop it! Stop hurting the beautiful hippogriff! I'm gonna cry!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
I sure do. We're besties.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Agreed.
This is our chance. Go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Parkour! Just before that happens, I would like to, Okay, it's fine.
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Repair it.
Okay, we're not there yet. Okay. Let's see.
Repair it. Here. Guardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
do this? I'm assuming I can't fly onto the roof, which would just be the right, the easy way. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Nope. I gotta get that out of there somehow. That's gotta be how I do it. But how? How do I get to the roof?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
No, and I don't know how to do it.
Revelio.
Okay, how am I supposed to do this?
Revelio.
Like, to me, the only way that I can do this would be using the Accio. Okay. Come on. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what if I depulse it? Oh! Maybe that's what I was supposed to do all along. Is there... Did it? It fell! Let's go! Alright. Fingers crossed this works. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Some money's in here. Alright. Now, let's go up here.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are you now? Alright. Well, that seemed to work. I really said I'm gonna push them off the edge. But alright, sorry, I'm not paying any attention. I am, like, so freaking focused on just existing. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. There is a baggie over here, which I assume... Oh, it's gonna have spectacles. I was like... assuming it was gonna have... not... spectacles in it, but alright.
I hope Natty's having an easier time with it.
Oh, me too. I'm a little nervous about her. Well, hopefully Actually, I don't need that. No, they wouldn't let me do the quest if I needed that.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Alright. Well, that's aggressive.
Is that... Do you really get back in your nowhere to hide?
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Stop it!
Would you like me to put you down? Get the outside.
That's the best.
Get the outside.
So very.
Look alive. You'll feel that. Get the outside.
You're very annoying, poacher, stalker, ranger person. I have to say, I am enjoying throwing them off the edge of places. Maybe a little too much. It's oddly very pleasing to just throw people off of, like, the edge of a building. Obviously because they're attacking me, so, like, it's not like I'm out here throwing people off of buildings, but, you know, I get it. Anything of interest?
Oh no! Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Oh gosh. I'm not gonna be able to take all of you, I don't think. I have some of you already in my... Alright, well, where's my bag? I don't know how many there are, so hopefully there's less than 10. Alright, we got ourselves a niffler. And that is all the beasts I can get. Delivery: 4 jack gnolls, be cautious, 3 nasal, clever, and meaner than they look, watch the claws. 5 giant purple toads, not toes, always wear gloves when handling. Thestral, you know a lot can see it. No, you lot can see it. 2 hippogriffs have a lead on where to get a pair, and 0 phoenixes where. Okay. Well. I'm gonna steal their money and their friends. By friends, I do not mean friends, so that's where I came from. Let's get this bag. Oh, not the niffler fur. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is actually making me sad. Okay, there's something through here. Gonna go very carefully. Some lore and also a chest. Got ourselves a chest. Okay, Astrid, keep an eye on my stash. If it's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours. So I took it, or I took what I could and hid it here. 20 dang years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Alright. Heading
Hi, Wing. It's all right.
Oh, there's another one. Don't you have to bow first? Oh, just bowing already. No, Nettie. Okay, go Highwing. Oh. Oh, not the green. Descend.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ah! Alright. This is so fun. Oh, I'm flying on a hippogriff. I love this. I don't know. But I hope so. This is genuinely very beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. I love Highwing. I just love hippogriffs. They're so cute. That was so cute.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
Amazing. Natty is a bad butt.
To see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
Yeah.
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've technically only met one. Hey.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Yes, she do.
Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I super well. See you later, Daddy! Can I pop these balloons?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay. I'll stop by the room requirement right away.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. I guess we'll head back to Hogwarts now. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, guys. This is... Lizzie McGuire singing, hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Lower Hogsfield. Alright. How do I get off of my mount? That is my question. Oh, bye! I'm scared to go in there, but I am curious, because this, for some reason, oops. That's not what I meant to do. I thought I hit T. No, I did. No, wait. I am hitting the right button. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Do I have Accio still? Okay. Feel like this has to go in here. Okay. Ready? Okay, maybe not on here? Does this go on here then? Did I do this right? I need to pulso it for like a... Oh, that was too much. Okay, uncertain. Let's go to the room of requirement, I suppose, is probably a good idea. Oh, idea, actually.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Me too. It's very alarming, just going back into the bag. Alright, I have a theory. Let's see how correct my theory is. Where are you? Come on, ball. Okay, maybe I can't Accio. Maybe I'll Depulso? Oops. Okay.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ha! I did it! Okay. That wasn't too hard. So, how many Merlin trials do I have to do now before I... exploration. Literally one more before I get an increased weird thing. Alright. I'm gonna head over to the room of requirement, because that's a thing, like, Deke has something to show me, and I want to know what he has to show me, and blah, 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 you know. You know, the tea. I'm at the room of requirement. Where's Deke?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I actually do have a moment, Deke. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What? Whoa, what is this? This is new.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It's super awful.
Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I super will. Okay. Okay, and then I guess we will have some brushing. Oh, hypocrite there. You're ready. Oh, not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. That's so mean of me. I'm so sorry. Wait up. Oh, I love the blurs. Okay, and then... Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry! No, I don't mean harm! Shoot! No, I get that. I'm so sorry. All right, can I provide you? Oh, you're feeling good. All right. Is there anything of interest in here? More niffler fur. Oh, I have another niffler that I need to care. Let's probably not scare this one. Oh. This is so precious. It's so much nicer to, like, just be nice to your animals. I don't know, I don't really understand why people are mean all the time. Ooh, updated collection, low arch.
Revelia.
Ashwinder eggs. well, we have some friends. And they're just gonna hang out and fly around, and I love this for them. This is so cute, and this is a new area. Wow.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm very proud of all the potions I brewed, bestie. Very proud indeed. Alright, what are all of my quests? Let's take a peek at my quests and see. Got the find the location of the second keeper trial. Okay. We got back on the path, go to the map chamber. Speak with Sebastian because they're arguing. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. The plight of the house elf. Alright, well. I'm gonna go to the map chamber, I think. I think I do. Secrets. And, do another Merlin trial, because Merlin knows I could use another test at the Merlin trials. Alright.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Thank you.
It can be.
There you are.
Hi. You wanted to
I
chat?
received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I don't actually, but whatever.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
See,
Well,
I don't know
that's
how much I
something,
trust
suppose.
him. I
Supposing he can be trusted,
don't
will
think
he
I
help us get
trust.
to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock
There's
in
just
order to
something
regain
about
his
some of the things that he said
You
and how
have
he
been
said it
busy.
that I'm not a huge fan
Let's hope
of.
your
But
efforts
I
result
could be
in you
wrong.
learning something
Hopefully.
about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an
Hi, Jazz.
unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my
Wanna say hi
portrait
to
in my
people?
castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Been to.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Fair.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid
Sorry,
we've no time to waste.
bestie. Oops.
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be
Okay.
devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright. Back to Rookwood Castle, I suppose. Why? Okay, so Rookwood Castle quests. Maybe I will speak with Sebastian. Hi, Jessie. Oh, it's so Halloweeny in here. Oh, wait. Is there a demiguise in here by any chance? I just like I need one more demiguise before I can get to the level 2 thing. I feel like that's gonna open a lot more doors, pun intended, for me.
What do we have here?
A demiguise. Let's go. I kind of remember finding this one previously. So I have to remember to come here tonight. After I speak with, of course, Sebastian.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Yes.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
It could. The dark arts are dangerous, though.
Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realise. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'm assuming that, you know.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I am curious.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yeah.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
That's
he still hasn't
so
forgiven
sad.
himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew.
Hello.
That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my
Into
owl.
the microphone.
I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oops. Cat cam. Oh no. Oh, it's popping again, isn't it? Hold on. Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe we'll use that as our end since it's popping so bad. I'm assuming that's. Oh, maybe that is jazzy. Is it popping or is it jazzy? Hold on. Oh, it's popping. Okay, well, I will, I'll leave you here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody!